Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 15th of October, 2025. We are back today with the next in the Amnesia series, A Machine for Pigs. We did start and finish The Dark Descent yesterday, so we're going to go ahead and try to do the same with A Machine for Pigs today. I believe this one is much shorter than the first game, from what I could tell, so it probably won't take us very long to get through it, but we will be starting A Machine for Pigs today, and then we will of course continue on with the series with Rebirth and then The Bunker. But as always, I do not know what to expect from these games. All of the games for Terratober are first playthroughs. If you want to take a look at the Terratober stuff, there is some stuff we've had to take off, unfortunately, just because I'm not sure if we'll have enough time for them. But we have done everything in the top row. We are working through this second row. We will basically complete everything on the third row. Basically, we'll have completed most of the stuff. Here, I'll go ahead and hide my camera so you can see everything. The only ones we're not going to complete are the ones that basically were behind me. The Lakeview games, Look Outside, and Shapeshifting Detective and Poe and Monroe are basically the ones we're probably not going to get to. Unfortunately, because I don't know if we'll have enough time to. If we get through the Amnesia and the retro games quick enough, then we'll try to squeeze in, an extra game or two off of this list. But everything else we've played up to this point. Obviously, Halloween, we're continuing this game. If you don't know what that game is, the secret has been let out because the raid train has happened at the beginning of this month. It is The Ring, Terror's Realm. That is what this game over here is. That has that spot next to our rabbit hole. So that is the game we'll be playing for Halloween. So, but yeah, so we're looking to basically make sure we finish these top three rows. Hey, welcome in, Recalls 1. Let's see what you were up to. Recalls 1. Playing some Devour. Nice. Welcome in, Victory Dance Zaddy. Recalls 1. Candace, is that Canuck? Welcome in, Rageful Riot. I'm guessing you're also playing Devour. Rageful Riot. Guessing also playing Devour. Yes. Welcome in, Rageful Riot. If you do not know, Rageful Riot, another member of the Crypt stream team. I'm guessing you were playing. Oh, and we have one more raid. Let's shout out the other raid as well, which is Moody Paso. Also playing Devour. So I'm guessing all of you are playing together. I need to make sure I throw some follows over here. Throw a follow to Recalls 1.
You're crazy.
Also throw a follow over to Moody Paso. Or Paso, sorry. Moody Paso. There we go. Go ahead and follow you too. Thank you for the raids, everyone. We're just getting started, so you haven't missed anything. Checking out the new Devour map. Oh, I didn't even know they had a new Devour map. Wanted to bring a triple raid. Well, I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. We're just getting started, so you guys have not missed anything at all. We were actually just talking about Terratober. So, but welcome in, everybody. I do appreciate the raids and the follows. I'll go ahead and introduce myself. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mask of Games. We play a variety... Oh, a carnival map. Nice. We play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. We are in the midst of what I like to call Terratober. This is our third annual Terratober.
You're crazy.
Where we play nonstop horror games from basically... We started at the end of September, and we go till October 31st. We play nonstop horror games. We were talking about what we're going to be playing, and we are working our way through the Amnesia games. All of our stuff that we've been playing, our first playthroughs, you can see it down there. After we get done with the Amnesia games, we're going to be playing some retro games. You can see them right there. But all of this stuff is stuff we have played or will be playing for Terratober. So welcome in. I do appreciate all of the raids. I do appreciate the follows as well. Amnesia the Bunker is the only Amnesia game you played. Interesting. Yeah, we beat The Dark Descent yesterday, and we're starting A Machine for Pigs tonight. So we haven't even got started. We've only been live for 11 minutes. So you're coming in at the perfect time. So everybody wants to hang out with us and check out some Amnesia. I completely thankful for everybody coming in. So all that being said, again, thank you for the raid. Also, thank you for the follows. We do anonymous follows here. If you want a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat.
You're crazy.
Or feel free to keep lurking. We do anonymous follows here so people can lurk and not have to worry about getting shouted out. But if you want me to just thank you, just say, hey, I followed, and I'll thank you in chat. But I do appreciate it nonetheless. We love lurkers here. We have a pretty chill stream, so if you just want to lurk and hang out, I completely appreciate it nonetheless. But thank you for all the new follows. I do appreciate that. And again, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or just go take a nap, I completely understand. Do take care of yourself. Just throw us a follow and come back when you can. But hopefully you all had fun over there with our friends Recalls 1, Rageful Riot, and Moody Paso. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Playing some Devour, doing the Carnival map. Yeah, I have not played Devour. I have not. I was offered, I think, last night, another member of the Crypt Stream team, Queen of the Green, I believe, was also playing Devour and made the offer if I was interested to play that at some point. I play with them as well. Beat it on normal and hard. Wow. Okay, so you guys are professional players. Way out of my league. I have never played a second of Devour. I believe I have it. I believe I have Devour. I'm not sure. Okay, it looks like I do have Devour. But I do own the game. I have just never played the games. You're pseudo-professionals. Okay, well, okay, I'll take it there. Welcome in, Victory Dance Zaddy again. Thank you. We have the goal of trying to beat each level in each map. Oh, is there like multiple levels in the map? Again, I have never played a second of Devour, so you'll have to tell me all about it. Welcome in, Raven Mernda. You'll have to tell me how to pronounce that. Normal, hard, and night. Oh, you mean, okay, difficulties. Okay, I thought you meant like there's like stages within the Mernda. Okay, Mernda. Got it. But I thought you meant like it's like carnival like basement level. So I was like, oh god, that sounds intense. Lies, Peso, you beat the last one. That'd be terrible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you go into the big top, and then like there's just like levels underneath the big top. That's why I was like, oh crap, that sounds horrific. But again, welcome in everybody. Again, we're going to be continuing our Terratober stuff with Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs, which is the second game in the Amnesia series. There are 4 games. Again, we have played a lot of stuff for Terratober. We started back in September, started really early, our Terratober early. We do also have a YouTube, which we are streaming to. Hello, YouTube. If you would like a link to our YouTube, it should be at the top of chat there, so you can check that out as well. Does me... You think of Carnival Hunt? Carnival Hunt? You mean like Hunt Showdown? Because I have played a little bit of Hunt Showdown. Just a little bit. Like literally like 5 matches. Like, I've played a little bit of a bunch of games, just not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. But I'll have been doing this for like this streaming thing for 5 years in January. So we've got a lot of content. So if you like horror content and you want to check out some of the other stuff we do, you could check out our YouTube. Also, we do a lot of retro content, and we do play it on original hardware. This is the game we'll be continuing on Halloween. If you've not seen it, yes, this is an official Ring game. Yes, it came out in the year 2000. It is a survival horror game. It is called The Ring Terror's Realm. So, dots follow there. Well, I really do appreciate it. So if you like retro horror stuff as well, we do play retro stuff. Not necessarily just retro horror, but retro stuff in general. But we also do play retro horror stuff. So we play some obscure stuff, we play some known stuff. So we also play some new stuff on occasion as well. So there's a new game in development called Carnival Hunt. Basically, you have these wind-up puppets, the killer and the bunny, all of a certain time to complete things before either wind-up Or die. Okay, so it's kind of the the FNAF marionette thing where you have to like keep it wound up, otherwise you die. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that. But again, welcome in everybody. Feel free to lurk and hang out with us. And again, if you need a raid to run, do take care of yourself. I do appreciate you coming over with the raids. But obviously your health comes first. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We're going to get started with this Machine for Pigs. I do not know what to expect. All of our games that we play for Terratober are first playthroughs. So if I can find it, there it is. I was like, I can't even find this game. So let's switch over here. But that sounds interesting. Yeah, I've... On that note, I must get ready for bed. All right. Thank you, Rageful. And again, thank you, Recalls1, Rageful, and Moody Peso for the raids. I do appreciate it. And again, thank you, everyone, for the follows. But if you need to go, I completely understand. Do take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Rageful. It's good seeing you. Try not to have too many nightmares about the carnival tonight. I know those carnivals could be real scary. So let me, I've got to do some graphics options. I think these are all set from the last one, so we should be good. I'll just have to capture it. Oh, I need to not do full screen. Give me just a second to change it. We found out with the last game that if we do full screen, it messes everything up. So, let me get this set up. And then I will capture it for you all so that way you can see it. Options, graphics, not full screen. Okay, we need to exit it anyways. Yeah, if I do full screen, it just messes everything up for some reason. I'm not sure why that's the case, but it is. Old games can be very finicky, unfortunately. Older games, I guess. Oh, interesting. This, okay, a Machine for Pigs. Alright, let's get that to capture. Alright, so captures for you guys. Hopefully this works for me. It's in windowed now. The last one wasn't. Let's try this. Ugh. Exit. Sorry. I gotta get stuff set up. Sometimes, like I said, with these older games, they tend to do weird things. Okay, that is not gonna work. Let's just go ahead and close that. It's weird. I have a 4K monitor, but for some reason, this game thinks it's a 2K monitor. That's very weird. It doesn't even let me Alt F4 this. But yeah, it's weird. Again, these games are from a while ago, so unfortunately, you just gotta work with them until they do what you want them to. Alright, that should be good. Alright, start new game. Let's get in. Okay, let me adjust the volume. It is a bit loud. There we go. Alright. Again, I do not know what to expect. I don't know how this connects to the first game, so if at all. So we will see. We will find out together. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson. I think that's also quoted in
Daddy, please don't kill
in an
me.
Avenged Sevenfold song. Okay. Ominous. Okay, we can't look around. Still very, very loud. Turn that down just a little bit. Okay. Ugh. Hopefully they don't do this blur thing again. I need to check the settings and see if they added any new settings. I don't think they did based on what I saw, but... Why are we in a cage above the ground? It's a weird place to start. Okay, we passed back out. Okay. Fall asleep. Alright. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Oh, we're not in the cage anymore. Okay, let's check the options. Subtitles, hints, crosshair, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna turn the sound down to 5, so that way I can adjust it more on my end. Okay, Jesus, why you gotta stand up like that? Oh, I hate this effect. They had this in the first game too, this like weird blur effect. Okay, can't open that. Looks like that's locked. Oof, this is already messing with my eyes. There we go, thank you. Okay, we can open that door. There's a note. Okay, we will... There's a pig mask in here. Or pig something, I guess. Biblia. Okay, let's... Alright, doesn't look like this is voiced. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. Like a blooded or a bloodied saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The foetid heart heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there's something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum, that's how you say that. Wait, this was in the first game. Will not quell this endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic. It fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Okay. We are using keyboard and mouse, by the way.
Daddy, find us.
It was added to the journal. Oh, they changed it. It's not tab anymore. It's J. Fever dream. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulcher. What a series of words right there. Beckoning me to stand and beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter. My children call, I shall answer. I will find them. Oh boy, this is gonna be a high reading level kind of stuff. have not said fecund
I held
sepulcher
your hand
before.
and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I
Ah,
promise you this.
so wife died. Got it. Not sure why we were in cages. Okay, all of this stuff seems locked. Need to find the lantern first. Okay, so we will be getting a lantern at some point. I do not see a way down. I mean, we could probably jump. It's not going to let us. Okay, we can go up there. We have no reflection. Alright. Alright, so they were in the attic is based on what we read. I'm guessing is up here.
Papa, Papa, this way.
Eat. Holding an object, throw it. Yeah, I figured that out already. Okay, not that door. Okay, we can't open it. Hello? You're being loud. More of these pig masks. Hey, come back here. Might need this ball, so I'm gonna keep it with me. Okay, not in there, I guess. Ah.
There's a bad man coming.
Uh-oh. Is there? Am I the bad man? Pick up the lantern. Find your way through dark areas. Careful not to attract unwanted attention with the beam. Oh, we got a letter. Edwin and Enoch's diary. Sorry, I thought this said birthday. October 11th, 1899. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to the nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. Yikes. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious. We'd think he'd been crying again. I wonder if it's not a pig. I wonder if it's a person. Because I'm guessing with these like pig masks we've been seeing. So... See, we keep saying these, right? So I'm wondering if... it's like a person or something. Okay. Okay, we can go that way. What's this way, though? Nothing, okay. Just wanted to make sure. We got companion ball.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Are you, though? Oh. Yeah, see, these are masks, right? So I'm wondering if, if they didn't see a pig, they saw a person in a pig masks. There's a lot of pig masks around. Okay, 2 cradles. That makes sense. We had 2 kids. 4, 2, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that'll be important. There's color. They're color coded. Maybe that'll be important later. Is this the nanny's room? Oh, there's a note. Can you let me read the note, please? Oh, this is... okay. February 14th, 1899. Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. Oh, Lord, these words. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if he really wanted to know... What he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children truly this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it will merely be the first of many. Interesting. Okay, we can go down there. Interesting. It's a big house.
Daddy.
That portrait has a pig head.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful tomato pills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Okay, so we got some... it's like a ruins and some map. Some tablets. Okay. Thank you for giant jump scare noise. Can we... okay, can I interact with any of this? No. Okay. Some chips and cards on the table. Nothing else. Okay, we can go that way. Make sure there's no letters or anything. Anything in the... there's a rifle up there. Also, that statue has a pig mask on it. Good to know. Wow, they really said... they slapped pig on the title and then put pig stuff everywhere. In this intro sequence. They really wanted to make sure that when they said pigs, they meant pigs. Pigs everywhere. Hello? We're gonna have to hold on a second. We got a desk to check. November 7th, 1898. Okay, so we've gone back in time. The bank is refusing credit. The ignorant swine. Oh, another reference to pig. I sit alone at night and weep. Once the children and the servants are safely asleep when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher. Okay. What are these 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? If the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. Hello?
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Sound like some code word or some activation phrase. Oh, ceiling fan. Looks like what's moving above me. Guessing I'm gonna go back this way and it's gonna be changed. Oh, it's gonna not be openable. Got it. Ah. That's what the rifle... Oh. Hello, kids. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Clockwork in the Soul is what this one's called. Better the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusion and the breed. A brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments sewn to the bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subjects still require severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul. If only it were like clockwork. Oh. This doesn't look good.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Interesting. Okay. Alright. Trying to see if there was any more like pigs hidden in the painting like this. See, there's like pigs in this painting. Trying to see if it's like consistent. Okay, we can open that door. Alright. Oh, it is a glowing handle. In Lily's honor, a banquet. 4 glassy orbs fixed upon a point in heaven. Wipe down your trousers, man. There is blood in this sweat, and it is most unseemly. Oh. Okay, we saw that painting earlier. Halt to run. Uh-oh. Where are we gonna need to run? Something climbing out of a coffin. Don't see any pigs in that one. No pigs in that one either.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
It's a huge place. Again, no pigs. Okay, so I'm guessing these are just famous paintings. There's a cow in the back of that one. Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 3rd. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We're playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. Okay. Guess we need to go that way. There's some rattling chains. It's still off the wall. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Got like her knife in her hand. What is she killing? Oh, it looks like it chopped off a child's leg? Interesting, okay. And now we just leave. Let me out. Nope, okay. No waking from this nightmare, huh? Okay, that door is open.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Gonna put all the balls in the pockets just to see if anything happens. And the cue ball. Nothing. Okay. So what's on the other side? Because we have an open door on this side. There's another pig mask. Okay, that's that painting. What's over here? Uh-huh. Some sort of murder or something? Oh, got another note. I do not speak German, so I have no idea what this says. Hold on. But, how do I get to my notes? Journal. Found documents. However, we live in 2025. I can use Google Translate. Translate. Oh, back. I need to back up. Translate. Sleep, my child, sleep. Your heart beats beneath my hand, and I cradle you in these open wounds, this heart, gently on through me, and your heart is mine. I cradle you in this dying love. This heart, dream, this sacred wound will bleed, and the angels mourn, just to see you sleep, my child, sleep, and I will cradle you. Yikes. So we could go this way too. Let's get up on the table. See if there's any notes or anything. Nope, nothing there. Alright, so I want to go... So there's two ways we could go. We got a door open over there, and then that direction. Okay, looks like it wraps around. Not answering that yet. Okay, that goes outside. Okay, there was a door here. Okay, let's answer that.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Doesn't sound like a good idea. What he just said sounds like a terrible idea. Okay. Restarting a giant machine sounds like a terrible thing. Because if children are in cages, that means they were put there, right? Like a hippo. Okay, can't go through that door. I'm pretty sure a hippo is bigger than this. The bear can move? Oh, the bear can move. Spider, pig. That is a huge anteater. Also known as an aardvark. There's that pig picture again. So that goes outside. Where does this go? That didn't sound good. Butterflies! Ew, they look a little distorted. Wonder if it's the glass that they're behind. Yeah, it's just the glass. Okay. Okay. Jump scare. Apparently they don't want me going in there. It's the children. They went that way. And I can't go that way. Okay. This way, maybe? Ah, back to the billiard room. Got it. Oh, got a note. December 20th. I am to have a visitor. That's a weird way of phrasing that, sorry. I'm to have a visitor. The distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now, oh, that's a weird A. And now he comes to me to doff and wheedle, and my dear sir, but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice, but to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery? I don't even know if I know that word. Whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, well, okay, well, yeah, we are talking about Jack the Ripper here, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age, may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Yikes. Okay, we know we can... Yep. I say, ooh, okay, that's a lot of blood. So we know there's stuff behind these, so... There's another caged room. This looks like there's something in that one. Like a bundle of something. Oh, it's like a chute. It's like a chute for corpses. Nice. Can we go this way now? No. Okay. Oh, whoever was in that cage is gone now. It's going down that way.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Another note. Old Sally is the doll's cottager? I don't know what that means. Oh, she come a-snifflin' by night round ye door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof, and her ringlets are fair, and her eyes china blue, like a half-buried hand in wintry snow, oh, like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar, her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine a flame, and though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart. She'll catch you and eat out your heart. Wow. So look to your manners come the eve of the year, lest Sally comes calling for apples, my dear. And know that some doors never should open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pies and warm Sally's beastly insides. Fun. Fun. That's a lovely children's tale. We should definitely bring that one back, huh? Probably wouldn't traumatize anybody. Anything back here? No. Okay. Guess we gotta follow this blood trail. Okay, I guess not. Grab the stool, throw the stool. Alright, Let's go... I think we can go down the center now, right? We can go... Yeah, we can go in here.
I am off the market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Alright. Interesting. So that's kind of a Little Pigs reference, right? This one went wee 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 all the way home, reference to the Three Little Pigs. Interesting. Oh, both of those are open now.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Hmm. Oh, that's a door. It's like, what am I looking at right now? Oh, this is the market. What's interesting is this game has some outdoor sections. The first game took it like place entirely in a house, so it's actually nice to see that they like took a chance on like doing some outdoor stuff. Oh, follow the pig mask, I guess.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
A stone egg? Uh-oh. Is this a reference to the orbs from the first game? Well, guess we're not going back that way. Against the rising waters, send the tramp catcher, cosh the old man, sink him in the barrel of gin. When he's all mixed and the bones turned to jam, we'll rise a glass kindly to him. Alright. June 3rd. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. As if those clean places so free of humanity's filth imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened. I am ruined. But I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. A new century is upon us. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, yep, doesn't sound like we're going back that way.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
So I'm guessing the amnesia here is forgetting that he probably already, like, crushed up his kids in the machine or something.
What you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Turn off. They have adaptive basic. I'm gonna turn that off. So I think that's doing something weird. What's that? What is this? Huh. Wouldn't let me throw it. It's like heavy. It's like a fuse. Oh, I wonder if there's going to be a fuse puzzle coming up. Thought maybe I could Carry the bucket. So I can't throw these. Because usually if you right-click, it'll, like, throw it. That's what happens if I right-click. It just kind of falls. Okay. I'll leave those there, but I'm going to guess there's probably a fuse puzzle coming up. So something just kicked that barrel over there. There's totally going to be a fuse in one of these buckets, right? That's where I would put one. Nope. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. So we need to take that out. Put that in. Do that. Was there one in here? Oh, there's also one in here. Interesting. Okay, there's another one in here, too. Why are there so many of them? We had one more, right? Okay, we can go down that way. Okay, there's something blocking the door. Spin that on down. Don't know what that was. Yeah, it looks like it's some sort of pathway. Okay, I'm guessing we'll have to go around for that. Okay, well remember there's fuses in there if we need another one for some reason. Alright.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Interesting. It's gonna roll down if we, like, undo this, right? Oh. Now we just walk up this, right? Yep. That was loud. Alright. Sorry, my shoulder is giving me a little bit of issue. Take some medicine. Alright, so do we need to push this? What's up here? Oh, I guess we just needed to do this lever. Yeah, because that would have opened that. Loud. Loud, loud, loud. So this is like a barrel making? Or maybe just a brewery or something? Looks like it's barrel make. No, it's definitely filling them up. So, okay, we can go up that way. Okay, so we need a fuse. Always so loud. Am I supposed to be running from something? Oh, you can hold on while I read this note. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic Force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and entered without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here, in our temples of steel, we have witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of Brennenburg compound, opened his eyes. Okay, Brennenburg is the place from the first game, so that's important. Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily. It is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. Oh, I wonder if that's a reference to Daniel. Okay. Okay, grab this fuse. Okay. That in that way. Grab this, please. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Come on. Oop. Oop. Oh, that gate closed behind us, so I guess we have to go this way. We saw them run over there.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Do you, though? Do you really? Well, this doesn't look great. Okay, we can go that way. Is there anything this way?
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Okay. Interesting. Okay, we can go that way. Okay, we have to go that way. Got it.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have to imprison.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Yikes. Okay. Okay, I guess we gotta do this first. on. Oh, it's like an airlock. Okay, I see. On. Okay, we're like, it's like a... what is that called? Decontamination shower. Okay. Nothing in there. Books. Nothing. Bottle. The collar, the neck, the noose. From the window, he could see almost to the docks. They were still pulling hair out of the gratings. God knows what it says about the paperboy. The talk is of murder. Their phone call.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes, make it clean like this, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Okay. You're getting a little bit more unhinged as we go on. May 1st. But then what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own God? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now. No. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a God thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this I realize they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Yikes. So, kind of a deliverance through pain kind of thing. Seems to be the idea here. Okay, so we can go that way and we can go this way. Is that a swan? Okay. I don't know what's going on right now. That music is a little disconcerting. I'm gonna go ahead and just block that door with a chair. August 22nd. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly, or perhaps it's simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. We talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us. We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architects tell me, there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. Ah, teeth and glasses. Nice. That doesn't sound like a good time. Okay. Well, whatever was making that weird music before seems to have stopped. Okay, nothing in the bathroom. Unless there's something hidden to interact with. Doesn't seem like it. We got another note. We integrate the very latest of knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that we drag them from holding pens onto the line. They are less likely to panic and damage machine components from other products or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. We actually found that intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Interesting. I wonder if that's the music we've been hearing. Warning, Feeling Punk's volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Okay, so we're probably going to need some sort of, like, gloves or something. Okay, that door does not open. Neither does that one. Okay. Okay, we need something here. Something we might need to dissolve, I guess. All these doors are locked. Except that one, I guess. September 28th. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. Yeah. Anyways, one might also boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, rutting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the street. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings, the air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity would be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Okay. Guess we need to go out here. Huh, onto the streets, I see. And I'm guessing we can open the door. Yeah. Okay. So we'll need something, obviously, dissolved in that, but we don't know what it is yet. Strangers not allowed on this works. Inquiries to be made at the lodge. Delivery schedule. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damned schedules, even if the basic equipment we are provided with simply not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine, and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it, says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyways. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in Damson Templar for a jar. Okay, so that's... So we need a tank of gas, I guess, to move this truck to get into... Okay, I get it now.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
To get into the graveyard. We can get in there. Okay, let's double check. There's nothing over here. At least the lantern doesn't have like oil or anything. It seems like it's there. Oh, this is an interesting one. What does this say? Flood breach emergency shut down in place. Okay. So this is probably empty. So I'm guessing I need to take this over here. This is the first puzzle we've done. Which isn't really a puzzle, it's more just like a... gathering thing, I guess. The pig. I was like, what is that noise? That's the first time like us seeing like what the monster is. Looks like it's just a giant pig. Oh, now there's a pig mask on the truck. Can we actually do something with this truck? Right. Oh yeah, the crank on the front. Alright.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Okay. Dead pig in a grave. Wait, is this the monster from the first game? Interesting. Okay, we can go that way. Livestock and Bibles. Lily dancing on the table, her eyes aflame. His love burnt into his heart scarred from the heat of this love, of his love dancing. Okay, so we got doors that go up. Doors to a room. Anything in here? Some shovels. More doors that go up. Let's go in the room first, check for any notes. Okay, there's a note on the table. Is there any notes in a drawer? There's a Bible. A Biblia. Anyway. see what the note says. November 23rd. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. Okay, so we put... Did we just put the whole town into the machine? Is that what I'm getting here? Like, we just thought the whole human race is just unsalvageable, so we just put them into a meat grinder.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Awful being poop, by the way. OFFAL. If you didn't know that, that's what he's talking about. Not awful as in this is bad. Which is AWFUL. Two different times of awful. They sound the same, but they are not the same. Well, I guess awful poop can be awful as in bad, so one can describe the other. Okay, there's a candelabra. Father Jeremiah's journal, October 1st. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives, now, drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy and from the confines of his sick bed as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares, to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Okay, there's a reason we can grab this, so I'm going to take this with us. Obviously a candelabra missing. Nice. Interesting. So now music has a different connotation, right? Remember how they said when you're going through the process, they play music to like calm you? Although this is probably doing the opposite of calming people, to be honest. Ah, I see. Pigs on the cross. Got it. We got lit path and an unlit path. Ah, here we go. Boop. Are there any notes? Let's check the pews. Make sure there's no notes or anything. Music is getting really loud. I'm gonna turn that down. Sorry. That is very, very loud. It's not a bad score. Oh, there's a teddy bear here. Not a bad score, it's just very, very loud. Audio back up there. Alright, so we did something by turning those. Ah. Oh, it's a stairway. Okay. I was like, something's happening. Alright. Guessing we're about done with that chapter. Can't open this.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
I hear nothing. No. Okay, looks like under the church that kept the people. It explains why he said that the priest is now with his flock. Yikes. These final thoughts. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the melodious half-light. Whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. Yikes.
Era sta oro cantirak forosto vendir mausterakan olaisteliam forokoros forakara cantia forastikira no caras.
Can't interact with this. Ah, pig monster. Get it, okay. That's what he was talking about. About it standing on hind legs. Supposed to get in this? Interesting. So are we turning them into that monster, or is that just how we see them? They look like monsters to you? You know what that's from? Oh, see you. Guessing actually I have to play keep away this time. Oh, I actually have to play keep away this time. Can we peek? We can't peek. Where you going? Please don't come this way. Interesting creature. It's like a malformed pig person. Trying to make sure we don't miss any letters or anything. So I want to make sure we get all the lore. It looks like we can hide there if we need to. And to the stoking. The fog will not lift. The ship is becalmed. Everyone lies in the half-light, waiting to drown in the dry air. He is the paperweight that ballasts them. Man. Yeah. Get out of my way. Alright, let's look for any notes. That door doesn't open. Get out of my way. That door doesn't open. Not seeing any notes here. Let's check in the bin. Full of pigs. There's a pig mask in the pig bin. Okay, there's another gas thing here. But it's empty, so... Okay, there's a door over here. I see that over there.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
Not bony. Those definitely weren't there before. Where did these come from? Making sure there's no like letters or anything on these trucks. Okay, nothing in the back of that. An open window there. Okay, I think we can jump through one of these windows. I'm guessing the door is locked. Nope. Let's open all the windows. Make it super windy in here. Oh, is this the areas that we're going to? Like, is this a map? Because, like, I'm guessing we're slowly making our way down. So, like, the next will be, like, the belt, and then the grinder, and then maybe, like, the heart of the machine or something. Interesting. So, like, yeah. So, like, if you look, like, this one's lit up, right? So I wonder if we're slowly, like, making our way down the machine.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Interesting. Piston rooms. Well, you know what they say. It's better to be pissed off than pissed on. Sorry. It's an old joke. See, even the machines didn't think it was funny. Okay, so we can go up and we can go down. I'm gonna go over here to see if there's anything. So this was blocked off. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's go up. Because down seems like the way, like he said ever down, basically. So... there's a train there. Nice. Actually go out here. Oh, we can't. The phone. Where'd that phone at? There's a phone.
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
The saboteur. So get in the van. Oh, okay. I don't know why I checked that side. That side is almost always the same thing. October 17th. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a feed trough at one end so the product naturally settles into a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge buildup by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the sides of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lightning contained within the canisters seem to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the lines tilt sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stun product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or the thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Yikes. Okay. Alright, down below the pistons. Works manager. So these things, I think, are the coils he's talking about. Roar. Okay, so we're gonna crouch under here. Alright, so... I'm guessing this doesn't have enough coal? Piston controller. Okay, I guess I succeeded. Oh, there it is. Mandus Processing Company. Okay. So 6 needs to be turned on. 3 needs to be turned on. So we need to go to 3. 1, 2 pieces of coal. So we need more coal. There was some over here, I think. Let's grab the coal from here. Can we throw this coal? No, we cannot. So we're just gonna have to carry it. Okay, there's 3 pieces of coal enough. 3 seems to be enough. Okay. So now we just gotta find number 6. We're gonna open these up because they'll have extra coal in them. Okay, number 6 is through here. Here's a piece of coal. So that's 1. That's 2. We still need 1 more. Saw one in the 4 room, so let's just go grab that. I don't know what opening all these windows does, but I like opening them, so we're gonna do that. Alright, grab one of these, and then this will get number 6 going. Close that bad boy up. Okay. 6 of our furnaces are going. There's a pig mask there that wasn't there before. Okay. There's a sledgehammer with blood on it that I don't remember seeing. So now... That's a 1. That's a 2. Stop. Are the furnaces fueled? 3. There's a note here. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling. Just gonna lower that while I'm reading. At this stage of the line, in the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system. Yes, that makes sense. Which can be collected, condensed, and used in methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of a self-regulatory automation. Turn that back up. There's another bloody sledgehammer. Alright, I'm guessing it opened the doors that we saw over here. Oh, there's our pig friend. Hi, pig friend. Okay, yep, this is open now, so we just crouch underneath there. There's something here? Okay, this looks like a hiding spot. Not sure why we need it, but... Okay. See something over here. Let's see if there's a note. Okay, no note there. Some loud machinery. I'll turn it down a little bit more. Alrighty. Oh, here's that belt. Or here's a belt, I guess. It's technically not the belt. Gotta figure out where I'm going. I also gotta figure out where this pig is. Okay, there's the pig. Okay, so we are being stalked right now. But we gotta figure out where we need to end up. He said under the pistons, so we need to go down. We need to figure out how to get there. I thought maybe we could get on the conveyor, right? That would make the most sense. But it won't let me get up there. Okay, there's the pig. Seems to be patrolling over here. So maybe it's over here? Aha. I don't think we went over here before. Maybe... Oh, this is a hiding spot, okay. Okay, I see a furnace over there. Maybe we can go this way? Okay. Oh. I say I don't know if he can follow us down. I don't know if he can follow us down here, but feels like we got away from him. Jump up, please. Thank you. Compound X storage. No naked flames. Okay, so this is a map. Yeah. Looks like we're still here, though. April 30th. The crate arrived this morning, and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but it has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather scraps encase the torso, which is deformed, you said that already, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It's difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery, or was born deformed, and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him. Okay, and I suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, and easily sated. Okay, so that's the mention of the orb. So we've gotten a couple mention of things from the first game. The compound, I'm guessing that's Wire's compound from the first game, and then the orb as well. He also said his great uncle. So does that mean this guy is related to Alexander, maybe? Okay, obviously you want me to go through that door. Ah. Okay. That doesn't open. that doesn't open. Okay. So into the chemical transportation. Highly corrosive, highly flammable. Into the dumbwaiter we go. In the nest of eggs. Through penny, sixpence, sparrow, and doves, all the angels a weeping above. There's no more forgiving, there's no one to save. For today's darling Lily goes to enter a grave. Okay. What a reference to Lily, which is our wife's name. Okay. Well, thank you for that. You gonna let me out, or...? No? Okay. Another elevator straight to hell, got it. Hello.
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Oh, this looks fun. July 15th. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration, or you risk continuous and animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Benenberg infusion vitae to 1 part orgone monad dispersal. Oh, okay, no. This isn't what this isn't Weyer's thing. This is just the life. The drawing of life force that they learned. Okay. This can be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. Compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Okay, so that's probably a hint. Like, for that. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna need to make that stuff to destroy that. Not as many puzzles in this one as so far. Alright. That's an interesting looking machine. It's like a giant centrifuge. Alright, what do we got? Holding pens, low temperature storage. Okay. Let's go to low temperature storage first. Oh. Pig just hanging out there. Okay, now we're just seeing the monster. Now we're having, like, hallucinations. That's interesting. Okay. So obviously... Oh, okay. Put that in there. Let's read this note. A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. Yikes. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that. Because of the changes, they ripple enter me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, push them back into my gray gums with fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man crap so much blood and still live? Yikes. Wait, this tunnel was not this long before, right? No. Okay. So, guessing you put that in there. Okay, it has 3 things.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Interesting. So we came out of here even though we entered here. So we did come from a different direction. That's what I thought. I was like, that does not look right. Alright, so let's go over here. Yeah, this looks like a hiding spot. Holding pens. Okay, so this is where we're gonna get the Vita, which is life. Okay. Okay, you can't hide in there, I guess. There's the teddy bear again. August 20th. Took a delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest... Sorriest? Interesting. Specimens of... I guess it would be sorriest? Do you do that with sorry? I thought sorry would stay a Y. I guess technically not in this case. Anyway, sorry, that's just an English thing. Of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. They measure their skulls, check their teeth, and give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line. Livestock, dull brown eyes, and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflection that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk among them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and their forms imperfect will be engines to my own blood flow again. See, this is interesting. I have children once again. So something has happened to his kids. That's what I was interested in.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Okay, Prussian, which that's where Brennenburg is in Prussia. Okay. Nothing in there. But this door closed itself. I think I heard the... Yep. Enemy. Oh, this one's actually standing up straight and everything. This one's... like... that one is unexpectedly advanced. Okay, I hear a phone ring. I'm guessing the pig can't.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
I see. So I'm not gonna run just in case the creature decides to come say hello. Okay, so there's that. Guessing we can't go this way? No, it seems like it chokes us. Okay, and this is gonna take us... There's the bear again. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine? After the expected convulsions and spasming, it just died. It died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in an acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid of the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Oh, that's blocked off now. Okay. So now we got this put in here. So now we can mix the two. So it is a centrifuge. And then it eats away at the lock. Right? Oh, do I need to hit the lock with something? Do I have something to hit the lock with? I guess I can hit it with the chair. Oh no, it's reactive to light, right? Okay, what did the notes say? A warning. Nope, that's not it. Unstable and light reactive. Okay, yeah, it is light reactive. So do I need to turn on... Oh, this light. Can I turn on this light? Oh, there we go. That's shining on it? Doesn't look like it's shining on it. Close enough, I guess. I need this chair to move out of my way. There we go. Okay. There we go. So it said it's light reactive, but I guess our lantern's not bright enough.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Alright. Down the ladder we go. There's no ladder, I guess we just go in the hole. This leaking world, and the rhododendrons seem to be taking over the garden by the wall. I could dig them for you. No, no, get out. Get out of this house. You leave them be. Okay. Looks like there's a note over here. October 22nd. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped, ready for gambroiling? Don't know what that is. And evisceration. For this, we pass them through steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and a series of large copper pipes into a stove chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently, there we go, low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product through the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
There's something in the water. There's something in the poo-poo water. Hi there. Sluice Gate 2. We can go in the poo-poo water. Oh, well, whatever's in the poo-poo water can come after us, so let's not go in the poo-poo water. Sluice 1, Sluice 2. Oh, we're all the way down here now.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. August 1st. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. There is no Chelm, and I am no Eliyahu? I don't know what that is. At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do the center where the doorway is. The latter versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated, and their duality tears them asunder. As the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again, in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed. I will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now. The abode of failed experiments. Ghosts of fear and spite. Ah, okay. Okay, so there's no wheel for Sluice 2, it looks like. Ah, we need to empty out Sluice 2 to get to that door. So... Okay, but it says the portal and rift between worlds, so that means that they used the orb that Alexander was doing at the end of the first game to open a portal like Alexander did. So that's not good.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return.
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Well, the reference to pigs. Okay, so I'm guessing... Oh, there's that guy. Oh, there's a note right there. Oh, there we go. February 17th. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy. Yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about intertwining, the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps, a palpable, there we go, sense of stillness and a weight of forgotten. And this here, this is where the king sat, and this is where the priest lived. This house, this is the house of the dead. And here where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling upon them. There we go. And then we just gotta go back to that other side and go through that gate. Okay. Although I think we can just go this way, yeah. I will say, so far, this game has been very lacking in puzzles. The story is, I would say, just as intriguing. But like puzzle-wise, it's almost non-existent. Like there's basically just no puzzles. So that's kind of sad to see, but the story is very interesting. Also, this is written like really intensely. I do feel like it would probably... Are you chasing me now? Oh, you can see him down there. You see him? Are they eating people? They are eating people. Pigs at a table. I think the problem with using like the vocabulary this game is using is, although it adds an air of like pomp and circumstance to it that is needed for this character, you do unfortunately run the risk of alienating people that probably don't understand what these words mean. Hi, pig friend. What you doing in there? You're playing with blocks. Okay, so do you represent a child? Is that what we're supposed to get from you? Also, you hear the music again? Wait, could we check all of these or just the ones that are open? Also, it seems like there's some weird echo that's like a bug or something in the game. Well, he called them his children, right? So them playing with blocks is interesting. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, that one's sleeping on top of the cage. That one's doing something over there. What does this say? Disposal tubes. Emergency access only. Okay, so I'm guessing this is how we're gonna get down to where we need to go. But yeah, that's something that like happens very rarely, especially nowadays, where like games are written with like bigger vocabularies. So like you don't run that risk a whole lot. What is this? Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what's on the other side. But like we do live in like the age of Google now, so people can Google like, oh, what does this word mean? What does this word mean? But I've always talked about like if your player has to ever like look something up outside of your game, you run the risk of like not only alienating them but them losing interest, right? And something as simple as like vocabulary can do that too. Why can I not go down? Okay. There we go. Gotta let my health get back, I guess. I'm just gonna stand here and let my health get back. So it's one of those that you have to like kind of be careful. Like again, I know how old this game is, so... But it is something that, like, we talk about game design a lot, and that is something to keep in mind when you are designing a game. Is, like, being well-spoken, like, makes sense for this character, but again, can be alienating to the player if they have to go, what does this word mean? 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 You know? because the thing is if these letters are intended to be written by this character writing in such a way that makes him seem like he's better than all of these pigs or these people, right? It makes sense that they would be written with like a higher end vocabulary or a more well spoken vocabulary, right? Like that makes a whole lot of sense, like thematically. So, tied to spine, he placed his head in the vise and spun the wheel until the skull cracked. Thoughts leaked onto his shoes. It relieved the pressure for a while, but it soon returned. So like, it's one of those, like, thematically makes sense, but from a game design standpoint, might lose some people. And given that this game doesn't really have a lot of mechanical depth, you have to kind of lean in on the story, and if your story is hard for people to interpret or understand, you're going to lose people there. So I think I'm kind of understanding why people didn't really jive with this one so far, because if there's a lot of misunderstanding of the story and there's not a whole lot of mechanics, because the first game had a lot of puzzles, or maybe not a lot, but had quite a few puzzles. This game basically has had none.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Okay. Now, do remember, like, the orb that we might have found, there are supposed to be like 8 or 9 orbs we learned about in the first game. So he might have found one of the orbs in Mexico and brought that back, right? Because remember, I think there's an orb at the core of this. At least it was mentioned. Sorry, I'm just lighting some incense. So, so I'm interested to see how they're gonna explain that. I think the trip to Mexico is their explanation for that. Yeah.
He's here!
I think we're getting close to the end of this, which is interesting, because I thought this was supposed to be like a 4-hour game. Maybe I'm just...
I said you'd come.
And there's the Between Worlds thing. Maybe we still got more to do. Maybe I'm jumping the gun here. But...
Ahead, it trickled to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever.
yeah, same.
Towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Interesting. So our child just disappeared in that same smoke that we saw the pig creatures disappear into. Interesting. Okay, got a ladder over there. Supposed to see something? Okay. Okay. Thing through there. Not sure what that did. I'm guessing it probably lowered the water levels. Oh, there's a big mask in there. I like that. That is something that this game also has been doing pretty interestingly, is like changing the environment. Why does my whole stream look dark? Oh, my stream looks dark. Can't go that way. I see. What's this say? Main pump room. But, yeah, we try to talk about game design because there's, you know, there's so many different groups of gamers that play games for different reasons. And when you're designing games, like, you don't have to, like, obviously accommodate for everyone, but I always think it's a solid idea to try to that's not good. To make accommodations for as many people as possible for the, you know, for the people that would be playing your game, right? Like, obviously, if you're making an FPS game, you know, accommodating people that only play, like, real-time strategy games doesn't make a whole lot of sense, right? Like, so obviously, you don't have to do accommodations for people that don't normally play your games, but also we talk about, in the same breath, talk about things like accessibility, because those are important too. So, like, one thing in this game, now, given the age, it makes sense, but one thing that this game doesn't have from an accessibility standpoint is head bob. So this like bouncing around that you're seeing, which is interesting because it's very, like, for the actual, like, camera, it's very, like, little. For the hand, it's more pronounced. So the hand bounces a lot more than the camera does. But head bob can cause motion sickness. I talk about it a lot with first-person games. So having a feature in a game that, or a setting in the game that lets you turn that off is exceptionally helpful to allow people to, accessibility option to allow people to play your game. Okay, so we need another cog. Sure, all the wheels are in place for correct operation. Okay, so we need one more there, which seems to be this one. See, like, these aren't puzzles, right? These are just acquire thing to, or just move thing to location, right? So these are not puzzles, unfortunately. At least not what I would classify as puzzles, and more just interactions. I don't think I can go down there. I'm not gonna go down there just in case. There was a door back this way. Nope, not that way. Okay, maybe not. Is there something else in this room I need? Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. See any other interactions? Holding an object. Oh, okay. Okay. So if we fell down there, we have a way to get back up, but that is definitely not where we're supposed to go. It's interesting that they did that. So they don't kill you for going down there, they just punish you, I guess, by letting you take some damage. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. They definitely turned the thing on. We can't go that way. Can't go that way. Is there like a... oh, there's a ladder here. Can we use this to go back? Maybe there's something this way that we can do. Aha! There we go. Very loud. Okay. That goes up. That does that. That does that. Wait for that pressure to go up. Then we do this wheel. Wait for that to go down. And then we do that. Okay. That is interesting that they reuse these, like, decontamination shower things. Like 4 times. I guess it makes sense that they exist. It's just interesting that they use them so often. What is this? Core system. Okay, so we're almost to the core. The children dancing. The stairs are steep, the sun beating on his neck. He pulls them up. Veins pop on his forearms, but he cannot deviate. He is a man driven by love. Only love. March 15th. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden, they clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within, the gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten rib cage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving. And I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. Interesting. Alright, we're definitely going down to somewhere not good. Stop! No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. Okay, we got a path to the left, which is a dead end. And a path to the right, which is the way we go. Oh, it's a stairway down to hell.
Then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and we set you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Okay, so that just reiterated within the note that we just read.
For your children, Magnus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Huh, could take this fancy elevator. Well, that's ominous music. Oh, is this the machine for pigs? The music's good. I like the music. There's definitely a better score in this game than the first game. Nice. Okay, there's a door over there.
God, dear Christ, what is this place?
What does this say? Red... What does it say? Rod control room. Okay.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy.
That's how he justifies it.
Humane.
Yeah. That's how he justifies it, is like, well, they're already suffering, so they can't suffer anymore. Okay. Anything to justify harming people. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to go down here to figure out what our code is. Compound X, highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. Okay. Okay, so that door was closed. Okay, so we couldn't flip all the switches because the door was closed. So now we have to flip all the ones that... Okay. So that's what we had to do. We had to open that. Okay, so now we can flip all of them. But it's interesting because, like, basically what he's saying is like, well, they're already suffering, so that, you know, it doesn't matter that they suffer more. But it's just like, it doesn't even make sense because it's just like, why are you not moving 3? Why is 8 not moving? Because it's just like, why would you not try to make their life better, you know, instead of worse? Right, they're still beings, they still have consciousnesses, right? Let's just... Again, some people will find any excuse to be terrible. Okay.
Quickly, the air is thin. Your little face is terrible. Madness. They suffocate. They suffocate.
Does this have a... Okay, it doesn't say. Okay, so we need to... There's another thing that we need to do. Is there another room? Red. No. Okay. Green.
Daddy, Daddy!
Okay, we're turning on the machine, it looks like. Also, it's like there's something that could open up there.
Now, Madness. Set them free. Set them all free.
Oh, this doesn't seem good. Yep.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry.
Is that supposed to be Alexander?
I'm so sorry.
Or is that just like the orb? Oh boy. They don't look too good. They took their heart out. Lovely. Mandus, Saboteur. There are feats of engineering contained herein that would make even these clever fellows at the Institute reel with envy. So we definitely get to destroy this, right? What gets over yet? Okay.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
There's the pig mask. December 29th. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart, down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century, with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creation than continue to live as a monster.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Glad you asked, Mandus. You know the answer well enough.
He knows they're dead, so that's why we do this. If you don't want to give him his children back, he's going to shut the machine off.
Little piggy, do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Yep. I'm trying to figure out where we go from here. I don't see anything else we can interact with. Ah. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in after to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. As I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Yikes. Is that our hint that we can reach? Uh-huh. So we're the saboteur that he was mentioning.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this: can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
Oh, interesting. So he's talking with our voice. There's the pig mask. Oh, I hate this vision, dude. This is like the blur, but like to times 10. That is awful. Oh, there's the pig creature. There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and a silver spoon what you did get born holding. Ever so painful for mummy dear, but it grasped so hard that it was in little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mouse, where will you dig next? I asks. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what have I become? Okay, so we're pulling stuff out. Okay, I see another one over here. So he gets amnesia, fixes the machine, and then sabotages it again. Interesting. So that explains the amnesia part of Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I didn't realize they could still see me. I was trying to, like, creep and sneak around, but apparently they do not care. Okay. I think I can go up the ladder now. I'm just gonna run to check around real quick. Make sure there's nothing else. Oh god, they are right on top of me. Yep. Okay. You cannot outrun them, it seems. But they cannot climb ladders. So... oh, that's not good.
This is your doing, Landis. This is what you trained me to do.
I will stop you, but I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Interesting. Anything to say, though. Of course, the awful cannot sell the system and donate it to the workhouse, making them perhaps the best fattened unfortunates in the whole of London. For notes. Okay, so it looks like we're out on the street now. No soliciting, no hawking, no begging. No, the pigs are free.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Oh no. The pigs didn't kill him, they stole his clothes. A fate worse than death. Go that way.
Landis, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Okay, we can go up here. Oh, there's a note up here. October 25th. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, they wear their filth on their inside, and they are no less dirty. They have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. Yikes. Burner Street.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will
Remember, silence and hard work are the roads to heaven. Yikes. It's the most capitalistic thing I've read today. Okay, looks like we can go down there. That person just got taken by a pig monster. Oh, there is a note. October 24th. We have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. Oh, looks like we got ads. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break before we continue reading this. Let me go ahead and turn the volume down. Take a little bit of a break here, and we'll finish reading the note after ads. So it does look like we'll be able to finish this one tonight as well. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us while we play through the Amnesia series. I know these types of games are not everybody's jam. Some people appreciate more of the action type of games, but I like playing a varied amount, or varied types of horror, because there's always something interesting to find and talk about when you play different types of games. Sometimes the stories are really cool, sometimes, sometimes they're kind of bland. It just depends on the game. Well, they always give us something to talk about, and I know we've got a lot of new faces probably today from the raids, and I do appreciate all those raids again, everybody hanging out with us from those raids. We do a lot of different games on the channel, some older games, newer games. And we do talk a lot about game design, accessibility, inclusivity, stuff like that, and we do get into some very interesting discussions, I feel. So it's always nice to play some games and kind of see how everybody's feeling on them and stuff like that. But I do appreciate everybody kind of hanging out and coming in for that stuff. Again, we're just talking while ads are rolling right now. Shouldn't be much longer. Wait, why is there has there been music playing this whole time? There has been. I forgot to turn the music off. I do apologize for that. I just realized. I do apologize. So this playthrough is going to have a interesting backing music. Yeah, I'm going to turn the audio back up. The ad should be coming down here in just a second. Let me double check. Yep, there we go. And here we go. We've set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from near and far, and we guzzle them in with fine wine and finest cuts in all of London. My God, Mandus, but these chops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? Feed them up, for the wine and the grains will also lend a character to the product. Keep the flesh relaxed. Opium in the champagne and gravy. A hog roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess. An actress battered and sliced. An artisan in every mouthful. An importer of fine teas stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and breed under the table, by the fireplace, on the carpet stained with wine and fat, whilst long dead nobles of deformed grace and cold stare watch them from gilded frames along the crooked walls. We will hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine. Yikes. You saw him just disappear out of existence. That's hilarious. Just poof. Should have pushed him a little bit further down the alley. Trying to make sure we find all the notes, at least as many as possible. Okay, there's a pig guy there. I stand and look at myself in the mirror. Okay, in hand, we'll say equipment in hand. My reflection grins at me. His mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, Cretan. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Ubermensch. Yikes. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Yikes. Okay, so how do we stop this guy? It's areas for horses only. Motor carriages must use alternative entrance. Because we tried stopping the machine, that obviously didn't work. So and there you go. It said machine for pigs. Oh. Oh, I thought he was gonna do like a disappearing act or something. Ow. Quit slapping me, please. Ow, stop slapping me. You killed me. I was running, by the way, so I couldn't go any faster than that. Oh, not following me this time. Good. I was trying to look to the sides to see if there was any papers or anything. Oh, he's still following me now. Okay, never mind. Guessing this is supposed to drop behind me. Yeah. So that way that guy doesn't Pinchin Street.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
They're dead and you know it. Don't know why you keep screaming at him as if he's gonna give you your dead children back. Okay. Not seeing any notes. I thought I saw something back there. There's a number 2. Oh. Big mask, but there is a note here. October 25th. A different strategy for the poor who mistrust the offered hand, the plate of steaming offal. For them, we are become the disappearance in the night. More efficient and less visible to picking off stragglers and strays is the removal of the entire communities in one swoop. Let the ground open under them and fall into the maw. Last month, by activating the doors at shortly after midnight on a balmy Saturday, 57 individual products were obtained in a single catch. I have instructed the workhouse to begin plans for a street festival before the end of summer, to pack out the narrow lanes with teeming throng. With hundreds of pairs of feet, we have begun to assemble a network of false streets and have extended the holding pens in preparation. A second pig line will be added to enable the system to cope with the increase in traffic. Yikes. So they essentially created a thing to just catch a bunch of people. Why is there an elevator just out here to the pig line? That's messed up. I mean, this whole game's been messed up, but farming the world. A missing vein. I see this now. We must find them. Those scrolls. Those old words written upon metal rods that glow in the half-light, the dusk. This gloaming. October 25th. No machine blades for Fatty Bishop and Gluttony Harris. Eris. Prime cuts for all the sorting bins, and the very best, as always, back in the dumbwaiter to the kitchens above, to be stewed and plumped and gravied and breadcrumbed and returned to the table for the next night's feast. And not every night, you see, although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act. Unlike the poor, the rich will be missed, given time, but we will continue to spoil and ready them, and our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lodges across London. It has been noted in the Times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming, with their diets of fine wine and rich meat. Indeed, in Punch, just last week, a cartoon showed Viscount Selwyn as a stuffed pig laid upon a platter for his peers to dine upon. A vicious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tasted delicious. There's a ladder here. What's this say? Compound axe, no naked flames, no unshielded electrics. We need to open those somehow. Can I throw something at that? It feels like I need to throw something at that.
But will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good. The word. How will we save them?
Show me these wonders. Show me these good. I do not see them.
I don't understand. Can't grab anything. I don't know. I feel like that there's something missing there. Trickery? Hey D-Man, how you doing today? Any progress? Yeah. I think we are closing in on the end of this game. We just gotta finish our sabotage of this facility. Oh, there's a note there. That was a hidden place. Then upstairs to bed, to toss and turn on bloated stomachs, to copulate and puke upon chaise lounge Interesting. Four-poster or dressing table. Collapse at last into engulfing mattress. Drunk and drugged and fat and stupid and senseless. And spring the trap. Man, piggy, spring the trap. At a pull of a lever, a set of hydraulic pistons and gears are fired, resulting in the 3 walls of steel bars dropping from the ceiling via the canopy to cage the product into the bed, preventing escape. The entire bed is then tilted backwards into the wall by a powerful spring mechanism, also fed by hydraulics. The pressure of the system is created as a byproduct of the vacuum evisceration system employed for mass production elsewhere on the pig line. In this way, we have created our very own bottled revolution, where the movement of the masses is casual factor in the extermination of the rich. Okay. So there's no notes here. Okay, so that's got down. So there's no. Okay. Ah, okay. So they fixed. If you do this early, they turn it off just in case, because they don't want you to trigger this accidentally. I guess I killed that guy. Okay. So now I'm guessing I can go down here. And this guy's dead, so I don't have to worry about that guy. Coolant pumps. Okay, now the line is broken. Spark plug.
You machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Madness. My great works are almost begun.
Another note. October 27th. And waste not, want not, for there are assorted slop and innards are sifted and sorted and enter the world through more channels and means than one could possibly conceive. The product passes by this section of the engine and is driven through the blade, splitting it into 2 sections, ready for the butcher's block. In the interim, it is kept in our freezer bays under the house, and the heat produced naturally by the refrigeration process feeds into the pipes and crannies of these rooms, and it is very reason, my dear friend, that we can sit here in shirts and waistcoats, but no jackets, on a freezing winter's night, without a fire in the grate, and discuss our great enterprise. The warmth in our bellies and toes may be attributed directly to those bellies and toes, even now passing through steam, fire, and blade beneath our feet. That's a sneaky note. December 2nd. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones under the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under those loose clawed, headless rib cages, and the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles apart, I trace back my life to this instance, rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. I hack and retch and vomit in the sink and grasp the bowl with both hands and stare. There in the plug hole, as clear as day, a toy spine, clockwork and intricate, like a child's spine, but clockwork. How could that be? How could a child's spine be made like clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece. By the egg I laid myself under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. Yikes. We are the pig. We are all the pig. That's what that thing said above the map there.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Hey, look who it is. Hey Boyd, how you doing?
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Oh, I didn't even look at these. Are they all pig? Okay, this is machine. This is, almost looks like a pig, a cat with a heart, and then the machine again. How about I say hi and good night? Alright, good night, Boyd. Have a good one. Are we gonna have to, like, cut our heart out? Is that how this ends? Oh, there's our sons. Right back where we started. Yep, see, it's tearing out the heart. I wonder if we have to tear out our own heart. Is that what we're getting at here?
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Oh. It must be in like the core of the machine or something. The big, empty, dark space. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. Man eats the pig, and the pig is eaten by the machine, and the man is eaten by the machine. This is as it will ever be. This is as it ever will be. There we go.
My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me.
There it is. He just admitted that he killed his children. Steep me in the blood of your own. December 25th. If you should find this, then you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done and what you must now do. Walking away from those temples, a small pile of stones beneath rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under the loose clod, headless rib cages cruelly torn asunder to expose their flowers in the cool stone behind the altars 3,000 miles away. I trace my life to this instant. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp and falling water, and in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew then I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed, even it was little more than a sickening dream. This machine is ever mine, and it falls to me to redeem it and myself. Vacuum. Okay. Can't do anything with these doors. So yeah, his children, he killed his kids. That's what we got from that.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
Filicide means the killing of one's family, or a member of one's family. Organ distributing tanks, maintenance access. Trying to see if there's any notes on any of these tanks or anything. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Danger. Do not expose to ultraviolets. Contains lethae. that was over here. Well, this looks fun. Okay, that's all a computer thing or a mechanical thing over there. Guessing we get to play Keep Away. Okay, that's not good. Okay, guess that's how that was supposed to work. So my headphones are dying, so let me plug my headphones in. That was a weird pseudo boss fight. Not sure what the actual point of that was. Well, hopefully there wasn't a note in there. I hate when they do that in games. Retrographic depression, South Tower. And just descending amongst the spirits. Aztecs believed they could avert the apocalypse through sacrifice. History tells us they failed. Their tragedy was simply that they could not spill enough blood in time.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loam. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
Oh, there's the house
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Can you actually do that, given how much stuff you've done there, friend? I don't know. Memories. They surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. Thames? I think that's how you say it? Thames? I don't know. I looked at them covered in the blood of their dead mother, little piglets squalling and their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with great love and consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point, did my soul split, creating him? Was this the egg of my soul? The moment the great clock began to tick is the only path to redemption, to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more and forgive him and myself as well.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Oh, that's not good. That's the direction that guy's coming from. Well, that was rude. Okay, there's a ladder there. A door we can't interact with. Nothing there. Another door. Another nothing. Another door. Okay, so ladder it is. Making sure there's no notes or anything before we...
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Okay. Are we supposed to get in this middle area? Where am I supposed to go? Obviously we're supposed to get in here. Oh, do I need to open all the doors? Let like the magnets in or something? Okay, all the doors are open. Okay. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. That's closed. This blurriness is not helping. Okay. So I definitely need to be in the middle here. But it's not clear. What do I need to do? Did I not touch all of these? Maybe I need to go back down. Ah, I need to go back down. Okay.
God help me. I am lost in the giant paper soul of the world.
I look like a heart, by the way. Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. I think the game just crashed. Yeah, the game just crashed. That's interesting. Let's load the game back up. That kind of sucks. Hopefully that's not a bug. We can't finish the game because of a crash. Explains why there's a heart drawing now. Okay. Okay.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean. I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry.
Okay.
I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Mandus.
Wow, it puts us really far back.
Let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this: a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath it, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Wait, so if you go one way, he appears that way? That's interesting. Alright, now we're gonna go up. Hopefully this doesn't break every time. Okay. Oop. It's weird. Touch that. Touch that.
Destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Let's try this again. I'm just gonna put our light away.
God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Okay, definitely loaded that time.
Listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Oh, this is us? Can I... There's no interaction here.
I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free. and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their stamps into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
And at the core of the machine...
Please, Manders, no. For your children.
So we're removing our heart, right? Okay. There we go, let's say. So the game takes place in 1899, and what the other voice, which is basically our I guess our other selves split by the orb, is referencing is the World Wars, right? World War I, World War II, and the horrors that happened there. Welcome in, Sticky Audio Works, and everybody. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out before we see the finale of this. Playing some Kingdom Hearts 3. How'd that go? Welcome in CatCon. Welcome in Ancestral Sword and Jack Falcon 34. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully Kingdom Hearts 3 was good. Don't know who I am. I'm Mask Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. We're actually at the finale of Machine for Pigs, which is the second Amnesia game. So we'll probably be finishing up here shortly. So I do apologize for that, but I do appreciate the raid. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully Kingdom Hearts went well for you. If you need to raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or just go take a nap, I completely understand. Do take care of yourself. Just throw us a follow, and you can catch us whenever you can. But I do appreciate it. Feel free to tell us how Kingdom Hearts 3 went while we finish up this game. If I run, I completely understand. Have a good one,
I lay
Sticky.
there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Hmm. Interesting. All right. And that is the end of Amnesia, a machine for pigs. But again, I will commend everybody that came in with the raid. So you caught the end of the end of that game. Hopefully everyone enjoyed that. That one was interesting. That one was interesting. Definitely a big departure from the first game. I think both in mechanics and in story. So I'm interested to talk about that one. So that's what we're gonna do. The late lizard. Well, I appreciate it, Jack Falcon. So whenever we complete a game, I like to talk about the game from a mechanical standpoint and from a story standpoint, and then an overall standpoint. So we're going to talk about the game here. Mechanical standpoint, this one is just a lot of walking, honestly. A lot of walking. There's basically no puzzles in this one, which is kind of sad. There is kind of like pick a thing up, put it into a thing, and like that's it. That's the like it's not even really like, oh, I have to find what thing I'm looking for. It's mostly just that thing is right there. Pick thing up, put into thing. Like that is the extent of the puzzles, if you will. There's a lot less physics interaction with the environment. Yeah, there's just there's even less chase, like stealth segments. I guess there's more chase sequences. There's like a pseudo kind of like boss room thing where you have to flip two switches, but yeah, other than that, not a whole lot to speak about mechanically in this game, unfortunately, compared to the first game. Which is an interesting departure. I figured that this one would be more puzzle based or more action based or something, but it's just kind of less across the board mechanically speaking. But this game goes in a, I would say, almost a completely different direction story wise. This one is much more grounded in reality, other than like, oh, there's a giant like pig creation machine, like that's the weirdest thing, but like outside of that, it's not as like weird and outlandish, almost Lovecraftian as the first game is. And it's like it's definitely a message of like trying to fight against the like the horrors of, you know, how like the things to come, and like how like the character's essentially kind of a wreck after the death of his wife, from a story standpoint. Like, I don't know, this story was like, I would say for the first 3/4 was pretty interesting, but once we get to the end and kind of get the reveal of like, oh, he's just trying to like replace the world because it sucks, and he saw the future and realized that the terrible things are coming in the 1900s. Like that's it. That's kind of what kind of spawned the whole machine in the first place, is that people's lives suck in the at the end of the 1800s, and they're going to be even worse in the 1900s. So let's do something about that by replacing everybody with pig creatures. Like that's kind of the story, which is kind of just a weird way of going about it, in all honesty. That is a choice, I guess, trying to replace reality with a different reality in hopes of making it a quote-unquote better one. But starting it out by slaying your own children is probably not a good start. I don't know how that didn't raise some like weird red flag to the character. But I think I can understand now why most people didn't really jive with this one, especially after playing the first one. Yeah, overall reviews for this game are still at 64. percent, which is not great. That's mixed reviews. Also, this game's $20, which is the same cost for the first game, and it is like 2 hours shorter. Hey, Bits and Crafts, how you doing today? So I believe it's 2 hours shorter. Let's see, 5.73. Yeah, it is 2 hours shorter at the same price point. So yeah, and it has basically no puzzles, no other mechanics. The story is kind of lackluster, or at least the reveal. Like, the build up is solid, but everything after that, once they reveal like why things are happening, it's just kind of like, yeah, we wanted to make sure that history wasn't going to be terrible, but we got to let history run its course. And it's just like, okay, so it's irrelevant, right? The problem is when you do a story where it's like, oh, I want to change the future, but I shouldn't change the future, you basically invalidate the entire story, right? So it's just like, okay, it's one of those like, yeah, this is not how we change, this is not the way we should change the future, which is what he figured out. But like, it basically just, I don't know. I didn't like how that ended up shaking out. I get the messaging. I get that there's a lot of people in the higher social class that are, even in the 1800s, 1900s, the future today, there's people in the higher class that are ruining lives every single day. And it mentions that repeatedly, obviously. And then there's terrible things that happen in the 1900s. Obviously, we know about the world wars and, everything that's happening to this day, all the terrible things that are happening there. But I would say overall, it's like, as an Amnesia game, just comparison to the first one, I don't think it's a very good follow-up. I think I would agree with a lot of people that I've heard over the years that I don't think A Machine for Pigs is a really good follow-up to Dark Descent. It just doesn't follow the same vibes. It doesn't really have any mechanics to it. Its story kind of falls over at the end. It's just, I don't know. It just doesn't really have anything to it. And I think also between that and it being shorter, I definitely can't recommend it at a $20 price point. So I would honestly say I think I would give this game a pass. I don't think I recommend A Machine for Pigs. I really don't. I don't think it has anything that's worth really engaging with, in all honesty. I don't feel there was any one thing that made me go, yeah, this was a cool and engaging thing. Unlike the first game, where I feel like the puzzles and the story, especially the story in the first game, was really interesting to engage with. This one, the story just didn't really do it for me. Like, the best thing about this game was the soundtrack. And again, if you come out of a game and the best critique you have is you have a good soundtrack, that's a little bit of an issue. But yeah, overall, maybe give this one a pass and play the first one. Maybe not play this one. I don't think it really adds anything. We'll see if Rebirth has any sort of references to this one. I'm very interested to see, because I think this game came out very shortly. Yeah, this came out in 2013, which I think is a few years after. This game came out a few years after Dark Descent, and then Rebirth I don't think came out until like 2020 something, right? So like, there's a huge gap between this and Rebirth. Yeah, 2020. So there's 7 years of a gap between what we just played and Rebirth. Now, from what I know, Rebirth got good critical reviews, but I don't think it got good player reviews, or at least I've heard it's kind of mixed. I'm interested in Rebirth. That's what we'll be playing next. I think it goes back to more of the like Lovecraftian vibes, which I'm definitely here for. I think it's also probably on the longer side, from what I know. So it'll probably take us a couple streams to get through Rebirth. So that's what we're going to be playing next. But that's going to do it for this review. So Thank you so much for watching over there on YouTube. If you enjoyed this playthrough, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next playthrough. Bye-bye. Sorry, Twitch, I'm just waiting for... Just ending the YouTube stream. There we go. Alright, YouTube.